Perfect. Okay, guys. If you can help me out by retweeting that link, I'd appreciate it. Alright, let me stretch for a little bit here. Also, a good reason to just hear the title screen music. All right. Okay, so we can finish off with Ogata. No problem there. A is at 28. So do I want a more easily comprehensible route through the story? Finish Ogata. Otherwise, just everyone hits a certain percentage. I feel like I kind of just want to finish Ogata's, because I want to. So let's just go.
Alright.
Oh, perfect. What's up, Nara?
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Okay.
I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
Alright.
So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to.
Okay, I remember now.
Never
Natsuno
thought
has it.
Minami would have it. So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real? Minami's got the key, but if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him?
Okay, let's figure this out.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Whoa. A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess
Yo, Narukami, thank you.
I'd spend them with you.
Alright, that's everything. Let's think.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
What wasn't that?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe.
Alright, let's go Kurabe, right?
Hey. Huh?
Yo, Ryfen, thanks so much, man.
Ogata-kun. That's weird. Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you.
What?
They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express, departing at 5:12. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see. The 5:12. That's the third train.
Well,
The one
that's my
Kisaragi
train.
gets on.
I'd better go.
Okay.
And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
Alright, Kisaragi. So I'll just wait. Well, since I'm waiting anyway. What? Alright. You right. Don't gotta beat them up anymore. We were just killing. What the? Hang on.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
Is the final route. Okay. Okay. Hey Sailor, what's up, man?
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
Hello? Hello? Did I misunderstand that?
Tsutsuji-bound Who is this? Let's see. That's the third train, and the first... That one stops over... Damn it. It's already 5:20. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time.
I think that's actually the first time I've let that happen, so...
Messed that up.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So that's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, now that I've lived that life... Strange that I couldn't get on. I don't know why.
So the...
Okay, I still need the lock. So...
Sami-chan!
I'm gonna talk to you. Okay.
Tsutsuji... Who it was? That's the third and the first... That one's the...
Not my train.
Oh, I can't enter this car. There's clearly something I'm misunderstanding, yeah? One more time.
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express. Who is this? Let's see. That's the third train. And the first car. That one stops...
Okay. Third train, first car is what he's saying. Okay, I understand. As in the sections on the train. Jesus. Okay. I figured you just enter the train and walk.
Okay. Ryoko Shin...
Okay.
You're from...
What?
Hey. You even listening? Jeez, if I get on the train now, is it even gonna change anything?
Well, we're about to find out. Let's go.
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
Oh, well, shit.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
Got it.
He's a what?
Don't worry about it.
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then, I'll cast a spell on you.
What the?
What the?
Some kind of robot?
Okay, we're good.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
%. All right. Destruction second area, Shibugaki City Wave 5. I gotta get all the way there just to. I mean, I could. Okay, I will at least do one battle. Okay. Been kind of feeling it right now. Sentinel upgrades have been added to the customized screen. Enhance your Sentinel by using mana chips. Sure. Sounds simple enough, I guess. Okay. Armor. Enhances HP defense and adds a chance to nullify attacks. Makes sense. Generator. EP up, attack up, increases evil course. Fire control. Attack up, accuracy up, and increases crit damage. Actuator. Speed, defense, and increases move/speed distance. Neuralink. Accuracy, speed, experience, and decreases brain overload. What? Experience up to? Okay, well, let's choose the critical characters first. Like the ones where I just like roll my face into the wall and do whatever. Yeah, I agree. All right, you too. Especially this character. Gotta keep rolling my face. Gotta keep doing it again. No shame. None whatsoever. I wonder who's carrying me. All right, we in there. God. Anyway, a horde of aerial hunter kaiju will appear. See defense rate at time of clearing is 80% or higher. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70% or higher. Sure. All right.
No problem.
No shame. No shame whatsoever. Love this character. Here we go. Aerial kaiju, yeah?
Okay, got it.
Definitely want to stun.
Let's go.
Want that as well. I need a panic button for this. Ideally 2, so
All
bam
out
bam.
there.
should be okay, in my opinion. Let's go.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The 4th generation models have some unique features. They can use the latest plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology, meaning the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work.
Really? Okay.
Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
Okay, simple game plan.
What do I do?
Gotta keep it together.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, let's
I'll just...
Sentry gun plus 8. Yeah, I know where my allegiances lie.
Need help.
I fucking love this game.
Lend us a hand.
Here's the
What to do? Let's go, Natsuno. Let's get him. This isn't so hard.
Stay on guard. Number 22,
Gotta keep it together.
advancing.
Number 17. Let's turn this around. Number 16. Moving
What's
out.
the plan? Number 21, on the move.
Always think
Gotta
ahead.
keep my... This isn't so hard.
No fight.
So,
Actually, move back.
Here's the
what? This is all
As long as I can keep this.
what's optimal.
What's happening over here? Bunch of flyers. Shouldn't be a problem.
Number
22,
16.
Okay,
advancing.
let's do this. Clean them up.
Leave it to me.
So,
Always think ahead.
I can do this.
What's optimal?
From the south as well. Easy flyers. I mean, not that easy.
Gonna be okay.
Now then.
Gotta keep it together. Let's turn this around. Watch this. Score! Did you see that?
What's
So much
optimal?
for that kaiju.
Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Hit. That's my win.
Gotta keep my speed. Let's go, Natsuno.
I'll pop it early.
Hold up! Get it!
They're after me. Here goes.
Focus. Stay calm. We can do this. I've gotta do this. Focus.
Zero shame.
I can help. Need help. Oh,
Next move.
Okay, this is getting a little disgusting here. I need to pop a lot of these.
How's this? Good.
No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this.
Cool. Got all my shit back.
Here you go. How's
Let's
that?
do this.
this is all pretty freaky. Jeez. They felt that. That was good.
Kaiser incoming. Kaiser, thank you.
What's the plan? Come on! That do it?
Always think ahead. I'll stop them. Hit. How many times?
Me, huh?
What to do?
Hold up! Hit!
I mean, why not more?
Still not used to this thing.
Yo, Tommy, what's up, man? How you doing?
Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
How do you do this?
Next move. Good timing. Good.
We're sitting ducks
This is
here.
all pretty freaky.
Yeah, I'll pop that now.
I'll handle this. Was that okay?
Okay, what's the plan? Come on! How's that? That ought to do it.
Stay on guard. I'm in range. That easy. This is no. This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor. But this game's not over yet.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
I'm surprised he got whooped there. What happened?
God, it's gonna be okay. Definitely. Out with you. Get it! Gotcha. What do I do to stay calm? Please, help us. Thank you.
Still not used to this thing. No fight I can't win.
Yeah, definitely need to upgrade leaks. Spike.
Hopes I can keep this number 21 on
What
the
to
move.
do? Need help.
Okay, let's do this.
What's optimal? Too slow. Good.
Not what I
That's
meant,
my
but okay.
win.
Let's get him. I'll handle this. They felt that.
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! That do it? Give it up.
Thank you. Let's go, Nocturne.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Wait, tilting in your shooter? What's happening?
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
I know it's kinda late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage. Ever since we were born.
No more enemies, right?
Okay. I'm guessing an A because he took too much damage.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
I mean, I'll take an S. Sure. Oh, that's rough.
sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Okay, we're gonna need to catch up in a hot second.
An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Okay.
As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead.
Ah, she's fine. Don't worry about it.
She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me.
What?
And I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Okay. I understand. We're caught up now.
I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
Ooh, that's a lot to go through. Hang on. Okay.
I seriously hope so. If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
Is your...
But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't your uniform match?
It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform.
Yeah.
So you don't have to feel like a stranger.
Well, there we go.
So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well... there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Does the food get better? Is the town dirtier? Are there like robots invading the... Wait, yeah, okay. Anyway, we'll try that again. Do we get cybernetic? Is there flying cars finally? What else is a question that I would ask a person from the future? Do fighting games finally get GGPO? Ask the important questions, come on.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Oh, it's you.
That's it?
Yori.
Oh,
What's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Anyway, we'd better get going.
All right. See you later.
Is there a way to tell other Terminators from human beings? Beep boop. Kisaragi, are you one of us? Oh shit. Too late.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
Wow.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
I'm still trying to get coordinated here. I haven't played this character since, like, what? 14, 16 hours-ish ago? in-game time, at least.
The door's open. I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office, and all I had to do was lie to the teacher.
Okay, we'll use the verb borrow.
Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us in here together, all alone.
Wow. I mean, I was going to walk out that door, but okay. All right, pre-programmed. I see. Check what's on the desk. Checks inside the drawer. Never mind. Desk first.
Medicine? Oral NM. Oral NM C0204. The bottle's made of plastic.
Anything else on the desk out of curiosity?
These are student medical records. Nothing else really stands out here. These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
Yori, aren't you just a little bit suspicious?
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge.
After this, at least treat her to dinner or something, man. Okay. God.
Okay, I'll make up another excuse.
Sure.
Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Okay, got it. Oh my god.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome.
There we go.
Looks like she was given C0204. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi and Juro Izumi.
Okay, Shu and Juro.
Huh?
And Ryoko.
That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Oh, hi. She's not gonna just randomly shoot me right now, right?
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before.
All right. I have a piece of advice.
The nurse's office is closed.
Don't listen to fluffy
Come
cats.
back when...
Whoa, what a surprise. Okay, hi.
You better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi!
Catch me up, please.
I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. She's...
From the future, and
The lights are still on.
okay, so we got the
Maybe
Terminator
this
thing.
place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104?
That far? Okay.
I've shifted 40 years into the future. An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting?
Oh shit! Hi.
This looks bad. Another one?
Okay. Clearly, there's something to do in the middle.
Current year.
I don't have my gun on me, right? Correct.
This look. Another.
Nothing to do here.
Over here.
What the?
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
You had a chance for a very famous line right there, but okay. Okay. Anyway, what's up?
The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Really? Shit.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
Not much.
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
What the hell?
You were shifted without a specific destination.
Okay, I recall this.
Seems like whoever shifted you was in a hurry to do so. Otherwise, there's no way a Sentinel would end up here. You were
Code DD4. What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored.
Oh, got it.
Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
That sounds problematic.
This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her.
Especially since I have nanomachines in my body.
But I do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk.
I mean, it's the hot new thing, guys. What could go wrong?
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month.
Holy shit, really?
That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you.
Okay, go ahead.
It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Do you want to fix your leg first?
Are you gonna tell me who you are? I have to ask. What's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin. Just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
All right then. Let's see. 2187. Okay, I recall this. I also recall this. That's 2025, 2004. Okay, so if I ever need to review something, I can just go through one of these. That makes sense. Trying to figure out what's the proper way to do this now. I feel like building the foundation off of Ogata made a lot of sense. I'm pretty confused about a section of the story here, so going through more of his would make logical sense. What would be the most useful, I'm thinking? How about... Well, I'm not confused by him. Let's keep going.
Right.
Been way too long.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Okay. What happened here? I shifted into this time. We recalled what happened before, which is my memories being severed because of this virus. We shifted most likely because of that battle we're failing. I got into this timeline. I shot the nurse. I saw that battle. Yep. We learned about DT-426. We're now in downtown, half 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So now I'm probably gonna talk to Okino. Logically, at least.
A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. Just an ordinary cop. DD-426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro
I know
Morimura
you
worked.
can hear me,
The
Sekigahara.
label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral N.
Pick up.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the
Don't be
brain.
afraid.
Makes sense.
Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and
I know you
C22.
can hear me, Sekigahara.
So there are two types of pills then.
Okay.
C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose.
Oh shit, really?
I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be
Don't be
suffering.
afraid.
Okay, fine, I'll pick up.
Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
Texan, please.
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School, and it may be accompanied by another student.
A unit?
Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Right, the one with the key.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Man, maybe I shouldn't have had alcohol before playing this stream, but whatever.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is.
Okay, not just yet. I want to catch myself up on a few things. Shu Amiguchi.
Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NM-A8076.
Where the fuck that is.
Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
Okay. Juro Izumi?
Juro Izumi. He's receiving two types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01.
Okay.
He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. And there's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
The grandma, okay. clarify this one more time with me.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
Got it. Okay. Need more clarification on that in the future. For now,
Natsunomi Nami.
let's go.
I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Okay.
An outdated transceiver. It has a very limited range. A gun from the android. There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? The note says what could it mean? Natsunomi. She was the one who had that data unit. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me.
I don't recall when that
And
happened.
I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students, Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Okay. Oh, perfect timing.
Hey, Iori.
What the? Has a scar on her
Hey,
cheek?
Natchan. What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No. Someone else? Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay.
Perfect timing. I'm gonna ignore Iori and pretend I'm totally walking with Natsuno here. And really? Okay. Turn off the safety and shoot. Okay.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up. Is everything okay?
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry.
So, you lost your memories? How did you find me?
Easy. Your student ID helped me track you down.
Oh, right. No memories, huh? Does that mean he doesn't remember my confession?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Is there anything you do remember?
No, unfortunately. I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Oh shit. It's Miwako.
Yuri-chan! Oh, hey, Miwa-chan.
Why? It's every single boy.
Chill out, Miwa-chan. So, are things going well with you two? Oh, well, I'm not sure.
So did you get to first?
What?
Huh?
No, you didn't go to second, did you?
Oh my god.
Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast.
I'm right here.
Are you done?
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Classic Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway, just keep at it.
Thanks.
What are you holding, by the way?
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
Wait, what?
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month.
The what?
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait, Miwa-chan!
A message service, huh?
I really like that character. Okay.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Na-chan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Na-chan?
No, not at all.
Oh. Perfect timing? Question mark? Hello? 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 Oh, excuse me?
Later, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi.
Yakushiji.
Wow, cold shoulder time? I agree.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment, and she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Hey, Akun, where are you going?
There's something I need to do. Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out. It says Kurabe on the nameplate. Do they both live here together?
How'd you get in? Okay, I guess you just leapt over the fence. That would be totally possible. Or a door was open.
The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already.
Hi!
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop!
No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
Shot the robot?
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Juro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Juro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
A cat? No way. You are not a talking cat. There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Tell me more?
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you?
Neither do I.
You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Ah.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Sekigahara?
Miura? Did you say Miura?
$2064 flashback. Oh god.
Hello again. Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me?
I mean, what's harder to believe? An AI or a talking cat?
Listen, Sekigahara. I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us. That's good.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
Okay, got it.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup, and it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh, well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
This story still manages to be confusing here and there. Oh my god. Okay. Keep going. Alright.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Okay. A phaser. So if I can update Mura, maybe that will clear things out a little bit more? Possibly.
A girl with red... She... DD... Found at the nurses... That student I saw in front of the school gate. She's not Tsunami Nami. She's likely already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. These numbers are for the message service.
Right.
One set is the user number, and the other is the password. There's an emblem on it. A gun from the underground. Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. Just an ordinary cop. Someone's in there right now. I'll have to wait. I should stay near the station, where it's crowded. Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using. The one from the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding?
Someone finally reacted to the gun. Okay, I was gonna say, man.
Show me right now. Now do what I say and empty your pockets. This some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning. Yeah.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. It's basically the Natsu. An outdated transceiver. It has a very limited range. All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean. This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Maybe not just yet.
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number. The medical record. Shu Ami.
I guess we just have to, logically. Oh, there we go.
This key. Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
What the? Oh shit.
Huh? How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication. Verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
That actually is something that people are working on, so I believe it.
A key is required to unlock this vehicle. Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice.
Actually, you know what, out of curiosity, say they develop right now a self-driving vehicle. Would you personally use it?
Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR.
My answer is no. Let someone else test drive that thing first.
A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura?
Wait, what? Registered drivers are myself and Chihiro.
It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city, but there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yes. Let's hit the road.
Okay, then, here we go. I mean, I actually hate driving, so a autonomous vehicle that is super safe, ideally, would totally be up my alley, but fucking not right now, man.
Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution, just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188.
Okay.
One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School, but it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs. My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID.
Okay, here we go.
Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
Okay, so you killed her future self, but the past self, different Morimura, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here?
Don't bring the sins from the future to the past. However that works. Don't blame the child for the parent's mistake. Don't blame your future self for the crime you haven't committed. I don't fucking know. Give her a chance is all I'm saying.
Locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough.
What were you trying to do?
You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Wait, if I said never mind, what happens? It's forced, obviously, yeah? Of course it's forced.
You recognize me. I know you can remember.
Alright, I'll remember.
Wait! This can't be. Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426. A third-generation model, Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Whoa, hi.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
Tell me, Sekigahara-kun, why were you searching for me?
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding, because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too, yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills? What are you taking?
Alright, tell me more about this, please.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the D code. which resulted in the loss of my memories.
Well, shit.
That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That's really brave of you.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines.
What?
And I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Huh?
Wait, really, man?
Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino! Okino.
Okay, I kind of remember now, I guess.
Remember now?
Sure.
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Another flashback? Okay, had to be a different scene, I guess. I really should not have had alcohol before doing the stream, man. Either this is as confusing as it should be, or I'm just drunk.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
Just like in real life. Okay.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
I hear someone walking. Oh, there we go.
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first, but now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
All right.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time.
Right, because you can upload it
Your
again.
consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems.
I'm honestly really unsure how I would feel about that in real life. Go on.
But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nanomachines.
Right, just like her. Or
I'll configure it
yeah,
so when
whatever.
the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan, so you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat. I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
Sure.
A.
Apple.
Apple.
Sure.
Asphalt.
That works. Archer.
Anchor.
Anchor works. Arrow. I was gonna say ass, but you have to picture the thing too. That's the problem. Okay. That didn't help too much. I kinda... I mean, at least we clarified about Iori, right? So Iori has the same biometric data as Morimura, confirmed, no problem there. Yeah, let me save. Okay, let me try to sit for a second here and think about all the things I learned. All right, Okino is a simulated AI personality thing, right? You can extract/scan memory and kind of bring it back to someone, which will be useful for a solution in the future. What else did I learn? We talked to the cat. The cat allowed him to go back into the battle. Not exactly sure what that's supposed to mean yet. We know, confirmed, DD426 is a virus that makes you forget your memories. I thought he was the one who spread that, though. But I'm pretty sure that was the case, right? But no, whatever. Well, I'll try to remember next time. What else? Anything else that's pivotal? He knows Mura, who's an AI from 2188, I think is the time. And Ida is also from 2188, according to the AI. I'm trying to remember anything else I might have missed. Yeah, Ryoko thinks A is 426. Okay, so maybe that's not... Okay, alright. Ryoko has like 2 drugs being applied to her. She's in a really bad state right now. We killed the teacher. I think that's about it. Can't really remember much else, really. How's progress been for you? No, not too bad. I'm a little dizzy right now, though. I think I should probably drink some water. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, the thing was, like, I was concerned that I would be falling asleep during the stream, so I drank alcohol. Probably not the smartest decision, but fuck, man. I was going to try anything. Okay. 71%. So I think the game plan now is I choose a character and I go as far as I can. And this way I can try to make information as clean as possible. Because Ogata, that run through my thing is really easy to understand. Logically, we should try to connect pieces with characters that appeared in other ones. I think I should go Mira here. But I just kind of want to go through Megumi's story. I'll do a coin flip. So heads for Mira, tails for Megumi. Tails, cool. Time to learn more about this cat.
I'm home. Oh.
Look, I just care about coming home every single day and cooking food for my beloved, okay?
Sure.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
The Sentinel, I believe.
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long. So hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash.
Huh?
During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude. And crash-landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too? Oh.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Man, he just appeared out of nowhere.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst. Change the channel for me, will you? The buttons are too small for my cat paws.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
Man, I want to trust this cat, but shit.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash.
If you saw a talking cat playing Among Us, wouldn't you suss him out turn one? Come on, man. Hella sus.
It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers, too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
You're no cat.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Take out that gun.
Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Bullshit! Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future.
Fuck!
I even gave you a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me.
Wow. This fucking character, man. Like, seriously.
The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival.
Okay.
I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
a magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today, What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you.
Take out that gun!
An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend, Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that.
Remember your contract. Remember it real good. Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I don't know why I find this line so funny. I must really be drunk. I feel like the next time I accuse someone in Among Us, I'm just gonna call him a witch.
Tomi.
Think about the contract, then decide what you want to do. I'm watching TV now. Quit bothering me.
Wow, it's pretty cat, man. Turn off that TV.
Think about the contract. I'm watching TV now.
Oh, man.
Juro. Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know.
Okay, that's pretty useful, yeah.
Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
You don't?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the Kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated.
The Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
I kind of want to screenshot this because that's how I feel right now.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too. Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
Obviously, given that, yeah, we're here, I can't refuse.
Don't be shy. If you're not...
I'm sorry, but having a contract with the cat is just too weird.
Whatever, your choice. Have a nice life with Juro.
No, wait! Maybe I just need to think about it some more.
Ugh, women are so indecisive.
Wow, rude!
Don't be shy.
I'm sorry.
Don't be...
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Oh. Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying, but this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken, and you'll never see me again.
Oh. What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame.
It's a great name, shut up!
Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Fluffy. The evil cat. God, what a combo.
He looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his fluff. Look at that. Acting all high and mighty last night. I bet he just likes the attention. Right. Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? Oh. Megumi.
Man, he really asking me to shoot my friend. This is gonna be awkward.
I feel like we haven't talked in forever. Yeah. Good morning, Asami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. You don't want to go with your friends? You're my friend too. Or did you forget that?
Oh God.
Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone. Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything. It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Huh. Then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now? Oh, at Juro Karabe's house. Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right? Well, probably. Oh, you've changed, Megumi. You think so? You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all, it's just... well, you know, he's not... I know that.
but I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me. It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
You know, I have a question for you guys. In social deduction games, where you have to eliminate someone, are you more likely to shoot your friend or a random other person? Because the more I think about it, the answer for me is I'm more likely to shoot my friend. And I'm sorry, man. It's like, it's the truth, right? I've known them for so long that it's less awkward. So that means that if we're close friends, the very first person I'm going to shoot is you. That is... Don't worry. It'll be very fast, I promise.
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I've only had melon bread
Yuri
once in my
wanted
life.
Egg pan? No, it was an egg sandwich and strawberry milk. And for me would go yakisoba pan and melon pan. No, wait, not melon pan. She wanted a cornet. So counting mine, I need 2 cornets? I also wanted a tuna sandwich. Oh, with milk and a tea to drink.
Whoa! Hang on. Hello. I just wanted to hear your dialogue. Okay, she lives another day. Never mind.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right, one more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
What's that?
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that.
You're not really gonna shoot her with this gigantic crowd, right?
Tomi.
You trying to buy bread too, Megumi?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Wow! It's like a Scott character.
Hey, that one's mine!
Fuck, man. All right, here we go.
Tomi, please forgive me.
Tomi, what happened? Are you okay?
Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
You could at least remind her. Come on. No? Really? Okay, fine.
That girl.
Tommy.
Man, I feel like shit. I like that character too. And I like this character a lot too. But hi.
Hey, you. Hang on a sec.
Conveniently, magical gun time.
I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hang on.
Bruh, please, anyone help, help. I'm being pursued by a delinquent. I can't defend myself.
Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
I'm gonna keep going. Although this story is mostly for fun for me.
I'm home.
Okay.
Oh. Juro, are you sleeping?
Now to think about it, that's probably the good plan, right? Because we now have a general gist of how the story is formed, and now we just dive in and try to get, like, solidified information.
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Hey, Mio. Wait, ah!
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Not again!
Fluffy.
We don't talk to Fluffy, okay? Don't hold hands with Fluffy. Don't pet Fluffy. Don't talk to Fluffy. Don't turn on the TV for Fluffy. Ignore Fluffy. All right, I'm talking to a wall.
Turn on the TV, will you? I won't bother you if you do.
I shot Tommy.
Well, then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
That feels morally wrong, but I'm already deep down this rabbit hole, so why not?
Fluffy?
Already shot my best friend. Why not my worst enemy?
What are you doing? Is this your idea of a joke?
did you get here? Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
No, that has nothing to do with it. I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
Awkward timing.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
Man, why do I like cats again? Can't help it. Cats are just cute. But man, Fluffy. Ugh. Wait, what, Mio?
There's that.
Yuri Fuyusaka.
Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun. I know, but
Yeah, look at that face.
this time.
Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right? She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that. Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun. I know, but still.
Fuyusaka-san.
I'm definitely
Do you
right
have a
this
second?
time.
Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right? Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us? Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay? All right, then. See you later, Miwa-chan. So what is it? Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? Yeah. Do you choose love or friendship? Wow, that's deep. The ultimate dilemma. Totally. I still want a boyfriend, though.
Sorry, I was looking for answers. Maybe this posse here could give me a clear moral decision.
That's... Is he looking for me? This isn't good. Oh, hey, Nanji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
Can't let that happen. Actually, not the roof. Let's go that way.
Okay, so pre-destruction of the bathroom, got it.
So, what did you want to talk about? Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me? No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is... for him.
I mean, we could try talking to her a little bit more. Like, maybe we don't have to aggressively shoot her. Maybe we can be like, hey, Yori, there's this new hot item on the market right now. It's a magical ear piercer, and it lets you have earrings very easly with no pain. Would you like to try? Would you like to try it? Here, go ahead. Just apply it to your own ear. Right? We can do it that way.
This is for Juro.
Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Yuri-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
What did you do to Yuri-chan?
Miwa-chan...
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
The gate, not the cat?
To the... gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it!
No, Miwako, please! What? I'm not crazy! Okay. Alright, got it. Where do we want to go now? Huh. What would be best for me? To understand the story more? A left me kind of confused. This was just for fun. I mean, what were the major developments in this story? She's going around shooting witches. Fluffy might not be real. She's injecting nanomachines via this gun to force them to fight. Anything else that was kind of major in this section? I'm trying to think. Fluffy's from the future? I mean, whatever, I guess. Can't really think of anything else that really popped in as like major information there. Could take a break. Why not kill something? Okay. Let's see. Modified Mobile Factory RPF Kaiju will appear. Hichiyama must be on the strike team. Okay.
The invasion ends here.
I'll go.
I'm ready.
I got this.
I'm not even going to pretend. Alright, +6 on a Neuralink. More experience, more accuracy, more speed. How far does this go? I actually don't know. +7. +8. +9. I'm going to assume at least a +10. +99? Jesus, really?
Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here. I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis. It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate near-endless copies of itself.
A true monster.
careful. Those minor kaiju are new models too.
Can't mess this up.
I'll just... I can...
Okay, let's do
I'll
this.
take them down quick.
Her EP is lower than usual. The fuck?
What's the situation? I'll take them down quick. Sentinel number 14. Defensive mode active.
Okay, so this section here and over there.
Back me up!
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
The practice round's
Alright, start getting in there.
Number 12,
They're
moving
like
out.
any other punks.
Number 10, moving out.
I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move.
Okay, what now?
Number 10, moving. I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay.
Number 12,
Okay.
moving in. What next?
Still not used.
I guess life comes
Here
at
we
you
go.
fast.
Let's see.
Whew, fun. Okay, I'm gonna shove these guys all the way over here first.
Take this.
What do I do?
Number 10, move.
Okay, what now?
I'm right here.
Take it.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come through with me. How's that? Look.
I won't give up.
Signatures from above.
We must survive.
How's that?
Okay.
Defensive mode.
Sentinel number 13.
I can help.
Defensive mode active.
Ugh, a little ugly here.
Need help.
No point overthinking it.
Let's pop this in.
Ought to be used to fights by now.
Actually, let's do no tackle. It's fine.
Let's do this. The practice round's over. A fight!
No fight I can't win.
Okay, I'm gonna use this the EP right away.
What's the plan? Get wrecked! Think that'd do it?
This could get really done. Let's try it.
Chew on this. Got him. That's it. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's take a look at what's happening on here. Quite a few enemies. Ugh. 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 What a mess.
Nice! You're scrapped.
No point overthinking it.
Signatures from above.
What do I do?
Number 10, moving out.
It's not too terrible.
I'm counting on you.
Can't mess this up. Back me up.
I need to target like this.
Threat range.
Need help.
What next? A fine hit! Shit, you're just a machine. I'm right here. Yeah!
I'm in range.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
I'm right here. Got him!
No fight I can't win. Get wrecked! That do it?
I have to focus. Back me up!
I'll just... what to do?
Don't worry about it. You're doing an excellent job right now.
What
do I do?
Defensive mode active.
Let's do this. Get bent! See ya! What next? Take this! Yes! Try again.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
We will not lose. There's still hope. We must win. Take that!
No point overthinking it.
Number 10, moving out.
What's the plan? Number 21 on the
The
move.
practice round's over. Number 12, moving out.
Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing. Long second.
Okay.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this.
And sleep. Thanks for
The
the sub, man.
RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then based on current feedback, it's entirely possible.
What is? Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait. You're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I would only be nervous if the Daimos start summoning sentries to deal with our sentries, okay? Until that happens, I'm fine.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Okay, I had my fun. Alright, so we're choosing a character to go deep into, huh? Well, since we're on a topic of memory loss, we can just keep going to Ryoko, I guess. That makes logical sense to me. They probably want Iori to be done multiple times because, like, this has been a very early unlock and I haven't done anything with it. So I guess going from her to her also makes logical sense. And we have, like, a midpoint for when things happen, too, so... And she is critical to understanding him. So, yeah, let's go with this because these two are linked and these two are linked.
All right.
I'm so dead. Pop quizzes suck. Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan?
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now.
We never had class on Saturdays. Really? That sounds wonderful.
Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako.
Can we stop talking about this?
Let's see. This is straightforward. Listen to Sawatari and Kisaragi's conversation.
I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the TV.
I know that feeling, don't worry.
This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours.
Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar.
Please.
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
Strange dreams.
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
It's true.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
I know that feeling, don't worry.
Miwa-chan's my good friend.
But why are you pointing at me?
She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly.
If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Nikumon.
What?
Oh yeah?
What's that?
Let's get both.
I'm just gonna look up. Give me a second. What's Nikumon?
Ugh, I'm so dead. Pop quizzes suck.
Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan?
At my old school,
Oh, I've seen those before.
we never had
Usami-chan?
What's up, Iori?
I hate tests as well.
Did you tank the math test too?
Those formulas put me right to sleep.
So you got an F?
No, it was close, though.
Don't worry, Yuri-chan. You're good in other subjects. Really? That sounds wonderful.
Your grade wasn't so hot. At my old school,
We never have...
your grade...
Okay.
This school gives... I thought...
What school did you go? It sounds quite...
Actually, you know... The best cure for the blues is good eats.
It's true.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
If we're talking...
Can I just leave?
I could really go for some Nikumon.
Oh yeah?
Oh, there we go.
Which do you want, Iori?
Me?
Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. Warm sausage wrapped in a slightly sweet bun.
Nikumon are amazing. Every bite is a perfect balance of fluffy bun and juicy meat.
Okay, you got me.
It's a bit chilly today. Perfect time for Nikumon.
Alright.
Man, I miss going out and eating food with friends. Shit. 2020 has done a number.
That deli's Nikumon are huge.
And so warm.
Time to taste test.
So juicy. The dough's so chewy and light.
Feels great to bite into.
Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura.
Wow, what the fuck?
Give it some thought.
You'd burn yourself.
Oh, by the way, Speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night.
Okay, tell me
It
more.
was from the Explorers series. What is that?
What is that?
Usami-chan.
Huh? What's up, Iori?
Tell me more. Why not?
It's a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays. Last week it was...
Terrible Tales of the Massive Mummy. The Amazon's underground secret. I think that was the name.
Yeah, something like that.
The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff? Wait, why do you know so much about it? Do you watch that show?
More like Nut-chan wouldn't stop talking about it.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that one!
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
Yeah, it's always like that.
So you know it?
Man, this game
The boys in class
really
were
makes this
talking
section
about
feel
it.
like I'm just hanging out.
I usually watch the
I actually really
music show in
appreciate that.
time slot.
It's nice just to
Today's
relax,
top
man.
hits remind me of old times.
Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you pretty into music, Usami-chan?
Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening.
Is that right? Oh yeah, duh.
Wow, you can sing? What kind of songs? I'm curious now.
Let's go to karaoke.
Well, it's kinda hard to explain.
Is it foreign music?
Not exactly.
I don't get it.
I can't just say it doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why are you being like this?
Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues is good eats.
It's true.
I agree.
I might put on weight.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
If we're talking...
Oh yeah? Which do you want to...
This time,
Gotta be hot dogs, right?
this time it's gotta be hot dogs.
I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot dogs.
Yes!
The fuck? That looks more like that pan thing that he was having. What do you call it again?
That was a cute bakery.
I mean, I know pan means bread, but
Right?
what's that thing that he likes? Yakisoba? Yakisoba, there we go.
Let's eat before it gets cold. Yeah.
I guess if you look closer, that's a hot dog, yeah. It's the coloring of it.
What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy. It's chili sauce. Yum.
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff.
What?
Usami-chan,
I don't know about that.
you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
I guess I didn't really like spicy food when I was younger,
You
so.
look sleepy again. Are you doing okay? I'm fine.
Something happened?
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, thanks for coming with me. Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes. That's the shocking part. Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about him. Was it all just a dream?
Maybe not just yet. I want to just hang out with the friends a little bit more.
Ugh, I'm so dead.
Never mind.
Ever since that day, I can't stop. And that about does it for the sweeping. Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open.
What?
Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that. It's locked.
He wasn't lying.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
I'm surprised you're not offering to help.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
Well, I guess the equipment's not heavy, so whatever.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
This building is so old and so quiet. It's kind of creepy. There we go. Now I can put stuff away.
What the?
Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay?
What the?
What the? No one's here. It's so bright. What's going on?
Okay, a warp point is there.
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan. Miwa-chan. You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you all right?
Senpai. Huh? Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay. How did I get here? Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here. He did what?
You know, now that I think about it, I never had this thought before. No, I kind of have, but not like super seriously. Like, you know all those time travel stories that are kind of flooding light novels and anime nowadays? I haven't really seen one where the person talks to their younger self. So now the question's being applied to you. Let's say you got into a time travel machine and you went to the past and you had to talk to yourself and there would be no ramifications whatsoever, right? Don't worry about like deleting yourself in the future or something. What would you say to yourself? Or what would you think, I guess?
The burning city.
Man, what would I say to myself? Should. Go in on Subways. Spicy food is great, and when you get to top 9 at Evo, bait the DP. All right, got it.
Were you there too, Senpai?
I'm all set.
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort. A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream? Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city from my dreams. Another nightmare? No, I was actually there.
So maybe she teleported when she was in the science room. She somehow bounced back and she was unconscious afterwards.
Let's calm down, Yuri-chan. It was just another dream. A dream?
Well, I mean, there's a chance right there, right?
It was a dream.
Oh god, man, I really injured my wrist today. I was playing Melty Blood again, and I was trying to learn these combos that I haven't done in a long time. And one of the combos I'm trying to learn is a fucking infinite. So of course I'm tired. Jeez, man.
A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream? There's no way. It was real. And I saw... him. He was there. At the burning city.
Iori-chan.
Ow, man. Okay.
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams. I see someone. Hey, oh, you're...
No sudden moves.
Oh, okay.
Is that a gun?
Who are you?
So this is how we met?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City, in the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID.
Oh.
It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura? You mean our teacher? How was the city destroyed?
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves. Hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city. And it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing up in my dreams. My dreams have been so strange lately. So I've been thinking, maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Nutchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, gotta love her though. In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
I do now.
Huh?
A drone. Shit. They found me.
Are you sure about that, man?
There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
It's too late.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector?
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
Okay, got it.
Oh?
I completely forgot this guy was a character. It's like, oh yeah, right. We use him. Oh my god, he's at 0% right now, man. Jesus. Okay, logically, we go through this until we stop, and then we go all the way for this guy. I think that would make most sense, right? Oh, man. Dying every single day. Let me get some water. Okay, I'll be right back really fast, guys. Man, I have the most normie sleeping schedule right now. I wake up at a regular, normal time. I go to sleep at a regular, normal time. I'm tired at 11 p.m. What the hell? What happened to me, man? I used to be the guy who would stay up at 5 in the morning playing anime music quiz. What happened to me?
Hmm?
2097. Okay. Perfect. I want to know more about this.
Juro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now. The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't. Juro.
Man, what a dream. I'll tell you about a dream that I had, okay? Mio and I were watching a horror TV show, and there's a certain ghost in the TV show that has no face. I dreamt about that ghost. When I saw it, I punched it in the face and I woke up. That was my dream. That's all I remember.
Another dream.
Why can't I have interesting dreams like this?
Was that really just a dream? Even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again. I need to look for him.
By the way, Sunny-chan, you were absent the other day. Did something happen?
Oh, well, I had a stomach ache, so... yeah, I'm fine now.
I see. Hey, Sunny-chan.
That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing...
Nenji-kun was absent too.
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen. That's a hun...
Could it be... What? Stop jumping to conclusions.
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night.
I'm just kidding.
Miwa-chan's my good friend.
I already talked to him.
Usami-chan sits at...
He went on a trip that day.
Oh wait, the door's always locked. How do I get back in?
A trip, huh?
Hi, Usami-chan.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent. How are you doing, Miwako?
Me? I'm just fine.
Well, okay. That's good.
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh? I saw you nodding off the whole time. The teacher was glaring at you again.
You know, I wish more games did this kind of dialogue, where it's kind of like you can sit there and listen to people talk, or you can actually involve yourself in the conversation. I like that kind of aspect.
By the way, Usami-chan,
Makes the world feel a lot more alive.
did something happen?
Even if it loops around, I understand. But obviously, to make it kind of work, needs money, right? This is all voice acted. In fact, I didn't realize that until just now. Yeah, all of this is voice acted. That's super luxurious.
Oh, I had a... Yeah, I'm fine now.
I see.
Science room and cute guy. Oh, what a combo.
He looks a bit like the man in my dream. And I called that man Juro. It was him, right? it had to be. I know it's just a dream, but I shot him point blank. Feels kind of weird to talk to him now.
I wouldn't feel too bad about that.
Hey, Usami-chan. Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you. Could it be...
What? Stop jumping to conclusions.
I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day.
A trip, huh?
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Whatever. Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's Sawatari. Lucky you.
Is she your type? I don't know, man.
Maybe that's my key to the science room. Miwa-chan!
How are you doing, Miluko?
Me? I'm just fine.
Well, okay. That's good.
Hey, Miwa-chan, it's your turn to clean up the science room, right?
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, you've been trying to catch up this entire time, Manu? Damn.
I don't know what you're planning on doing.
I've been mostly
okay?
pretty quiet this
Chemicals are
stream.
dangerous.
Just trying to sober up.
Relax, it's nothing like that. I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan.
It's kind of nice just to fucking
All right.
play the game and not have to worry about anything else. The thing that's been kind of tough lately, though, is like I want to play this game, but it's selected for my stream time, right? So like I feel less tired at 6 or 4, but it's like, okay, I should probably wait until 8 or 8:30 or 9 p.m. One of those options.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me? Last time, stuff started popping up right about here.
I'm actually in super normal right now. I'm tired right now. Normally I fall asleep at around 11, which is not bad at all, and I wake up at a... What time do I wake up? 5, 6, something like that?
There has to be something. Come on. Anything?
Wow, Manu, please!
Everything's normal.
Open sesame! Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID authorized.
I can't believe that worked.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works. But, let's see. I think it was like this? Yes! I'm going to meet him again! Take me there! Into the future!
You know, this is more than just a long distance relationship, just letting you know. But you know, you do you. You go, girl, man.
Huh? This looks different. What is this place? Oh, I remember. This is the UFO from my dream.
Man, these Terminator androids are hella creepy.
An alien? Is it dead? Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen. Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it? These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here, just like in the dream. Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien? I need to hide.
Sure, I guess.
He's still after me. Is that Shinonome-senpai? No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me? I'm...
Stop. 426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't... Stop trying to confuse me. No way. Just when I thought we could meet again, he's in love with someone else.
No, what?
Who's there? Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
Well, they ended that song way early. 71%? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that be for the time being. That's kind of high. Okay, I saw Shinonome. We're gonna go in.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Let's see. I need surveillance footage to go up. I need Jiro Kurabe to go to the right. Something over here. Okay, do I have surveillance footage? I don't recall anything like that.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines.
Yeah, that's right, punk.
She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says. Strange feeling. Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him. Sentinel number 14. Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel. Run away? Why do I need to run? Compatible girls. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushiji and 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely. Pills. These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. 426. A picture of 426. He calls himself A Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding, the one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. My head, it hurts.
Answer the question.
1985.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
I hope.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
So no surveillance footage. Compatible girls. Need to talk to Jiro Kurabe.
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely.
There he is.
Look! It's Goto-senpai! Izumi-kun, you're all right. It is. I'm relieved.
He's so hot!
Not again,
Student council
Senpai.
elections are coming up. What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me.
Really? That's amazing.
I'm Kurabe.
Smart
Jiro Kurabe.
and handsome.
Goto-senpai.
Everything a girl could
Apologies,
want.
Kurabe. You can go ahead.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this. It hurt. What was that about? Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
Now what?
Fair question. Shit. Well, there's an opening here.
Hey, look at that girl with Goto-senpai. Shinonome-senpai.
Wait, you talking shit?
The one from the rumors?
Yeah. Hey, I'm right here.
I guess she got hurt in some accident.
But why is she with Goto-senpai?
What? I'm not interested in him.
You don't think she's...
No! I'm right here!
What? No way!
Oh my god.
He calls himself A Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. If I show his pic... I don't see them. Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. 2064.
Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone. Kaiju?
She's around here. Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
Sorry, that's so funny.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Jiro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
That was incredibly short.
Of course.
Do you know where you are?
What did I gain from that?
Answer the question.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna bounce.
Where are you going?
Stop.
That's not happen.
I didn't really talk much this stream. Just been kind of in and out. I've been kind of diving into characters that I like and going as far as I can. Well, it's the 70% line at least.
Kisaragi. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
just...
Well,
What do you do on your days off?
I can't go on. My head.
So cold, so sweet. What seems to be the matter, young lady? If there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse.
She had one.
The nurse's office should have... There you are.
Oh shit, hi. That's new.
Over here! Kisaragi-san, why are you still chasing after Sekigahara? Oh, right. You might not know, but you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right? You knew? Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me. I don't remember that. Is Morimura doing something to you? You don't remember being in the ruined city together? A ruined city.
I remember this from her route, so okay. Not this section, though.
Damn it. Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No! Damn it. We shifted.
Okay, I recall this for sure.
And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
All these kids. Because of him.
No, not exactly.
Time to end this. Tell me, Kisaragi, one of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
Okay, I actually do recall this.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids, wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Hey-kun.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it? What's going on? I don't understand. Wait, I need to know.
Usami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
Shinonome-senpai?
Oof. I felt that through my headphones. Oh, ow. Okay, okay, I'm living this life right now. Okay, more.
Yes.
We'll take them pills.
Do you know where you are?
Yeah, this section's sobering me up. Shit. Okay, where am I going next? I did run away, but I can't access this area. Surveillance footage? Too late for that, huh? Maybe I ran out, I guess.
Are you all right?
Answer the...
Sekigahara, Eikun is a year younger than me. And a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit? These pills are... but it's...
Take those when you're...
Rano... No. The core... If Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels?
We're still...
This should make me... Stop. Yeah?
Do you like pizza pie?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you...
Well, I...
What do you do on your days off?
But I took my pills.
Senpai, are you alright?
Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually, but it doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
Shinonome-senpai?
What is this feeling?
Shinono...
I get this boy. He reminds me of him. His eyes, the way he acts. It's just like Mr. Ida. Mr. Ida. This isn't right. I just took some. I remember now. About Mr. Ida, when I was shifted to this era.
What the fuck?
I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I want to walk away. No comment? Really? Okay, fine.
Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager. No matches in the registry. No prints on file. According to the written statement, purports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional, psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder? What about my Sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating. How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it. What even is that thing?
It's a weapon, created to fight kaiju.
Kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already. I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Mr. Ida!
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us. Come with me.
Mr. Ida, I'm so glad you're safe.
Wow.
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special Investigations. So it was true. An intelligence agency created from private contractors.
I will say, man, this game really nails down its canonical pairings, I guess. But the other thing I was trying to think of how to say was, what was it? Really goes in on the allure of romance. How about that, yeah?
But does it come with actual authority?
Orders from the Director General of the Defense Agency.
Honestly, I actually don't remember the last time where I felt this way regarding characters in a game or a story. Like, man, I really want these two characters to actually hit it off and be okay, you know? Miwako x Goto-senpai. One true pair, okay? Yeah. I'm normally not the kind of guy who's into that kind of stuff, but fuck, man. Miwako, she's like, she's a bro, okay? In my book, I like that character a lot.
Please, look them over. These are confidential matters relating to national security. Therefore, it needs to be kept a secret within the police as well. Monitoring public safety also falls under our jurisdiction. You're all right now. let's go.
Yes, sir.
You okay? You should probably take it easy, at least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open, so I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I was saved by Mr. Ida. Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi. Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means. I just...
Don't get it confused. Because whenever Mio has a knife to my chest, I also get a strange feeling.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
$75, alright. Perfect, we're locked. Okay. I guess logically, since I encountered Amaguchi, I should probably go for that. But let's fight first. Okay, here we go. Many modified G Molar Kaiju will appear. Ogata on the strike team. Maintain terminal distance of 70%. Ogata? Easy.
Is Jiro going too?
I mean... Gee. I wonder who your favorite unit is. This fucking character.
You want me to go?
A lot of ground kaiju, yeah? So
ready.
Okay. No problem.
should be alright.
Allow me.
I need to upgrade these guys' leg spikes though, because that's really gonna help out with dealing with units. Let's take a panic button.
Someone's gotta do it.
Alright.
Hey, Amiguchi. Kinda brings back some memories, huh? It's like our brawl on the big bridge.
Oh yeah. When we threw down with those Curry High punks in middle school? Kinda went south when someone called the cops on us. We all had to jump in the river to get away.
Sure, but that was after we knocked 20 of those chumps on their asses. Got the same kind of feeling seeing these clowns, so... Square up, strap in, kick ass.
Are you two done trying to prove how badass you were in middle school? Give me a break.
Okay, Yuki.
This coming from the leader of the Suzu High Girls?
They're here. As moving as this nostalgia's been, you need to stop wasting time and start wasting kaiju.
The hell'd you say? Hey, asshole, get back here!
Hey, don't go picking fights in our own squad. What, you're not gonna stop him?
Ogata's fine. He got up in my face like that when we first met, and now we're cool. Let's go.
Okay.
We will not lose.
Don't wait. They're like any.
I need to think.
Down south. Okay, here.
Need help. There's still.
Don't let up.
We must win. I'm counting on you.
My turn now. Number 11. No room for
Gotta keep it together. Gotta keep
I'll
it.
try.
Gotta keep it together.
Number 10, moving out.
Moving.
Hope don't let up.
Man, we've got it. Number 20, moving
I
out.
ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. Sentinel. Number 11, moving out.
Number 20, moving
What do I
out.
do? Number 10, what's the plan? Number 11,
Gotta keep my
moving out.
spirits up.
What the? Where'd they come from? They're in my way. No point overthinking it.
Nothing too problematic here.
Die already! Man, we've got it rough. Bingo! Oh, no you don't. Don't waste any chances. What's the plan?
Signatures from above.
No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances. Take it. Take it. Did that do it?
Still hope.
That work?
Holy shit!
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Multiple G-Mullers engaging from the southeast. They just keep on coming.
Then we'll keep on fighting. Got a target on left end here. In enemy threat range.
Let's help clear this shit first.
Hit! I did
They're
it!
going for me too.
Within enemy threat range.
Come on!
I'll take them down quick. What's this? I can help. Thank you. What to do? I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes. Nice. Don't let up. You're done. You should probably get out of here. Used to fights by now. I'm right here. Get ready. That all you got?
Woo! Look at extra fun here.
How did that do it? No room for hesitation. Come on.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Just watch. Get it. All right. Enemy
Got
You
it.
will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Crap, their target.
Stay calm.
Signatures from above.
I can do this.
Nice. That's some power. Their target
What's
was
the
there.
situation?
Within enemy threat range.
Need help.
They're like any other punks. What do I do? Come on!
fall. Good. Nothing special.
I need to think things through.
Oh boy.
We must win.
Stay calm. I can do this.
We're gonna need to.
Are we winning? What now?
Try to pop this, make it a little bit easier in our lives, I guess.
Gotcha. Bullseye. There you go.
Slow. They're like any other punks. Focus on the battle, Yori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard. What to do? Need help.
No room for hesitation. You're done. Did that do it? Next.
Get better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Nice. I got him.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay, the city's taking a lot of damage. Oh boy.
Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. I can do this. Are we winning? Number 20.
What's the plan?
Moving out.
Number 11, moving out.
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
I'll try. Here comes the pain. Take it. See ya.
What's the situation? Need help.
No room for hesitation.
Looking pretty clean right now, actually.
My turn now.
Hey, man, we've got it rough. Better put on it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Hard to get the upper hand when their numbers keep increasing so fast. Any units equipped with EMPs should fire at will. That electromagnetic pulse will slow them down.
EMP? Is that what this clunky thing on my leg is?
You've been using it.
Oh, this was in one of my sci-fi books. It uses these big electromagnetic waves to take out electrical circuits.
It's a tool made for localized operations. The EMP pulse is generated from the attached plasma dome.
But the Sentinels are machines too. Can we afford to set that off near allies?
Each Sentinel automatically shields itself when it detects an allied mech firing an EMP. The enemies need a moment to bring their systems back online. It's a temporary effect, but it can still buy us some time.
Guess we pushed them back.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
I mean, she's super fun. Like, all she does is just shit down sentries, but I enjoy it. Even though like the battle system is super simple in this game, I'm having the time of my life. I feel like I should do Amaguchi next, logically. And then from Amaguchi, probably to Yuki. And from Yuki to any character that's connected to her. Then I eventually unlock this. I finish Nenji. I think it's pretty logical. And then I eventually get myself to Juro, I guess. Wait, no, I should probably play some Renya, because he's like a huge question mark right now. Who the fuck is this character? Right? Makes more logical sense. Play Renya up to a certain point, and then go to Amaguchi. Who is this character? And why is he so cool?
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Honnouji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic.
Okay.
But it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Okay, that started a lot more aggressive than I was expecting. 2104, okay.
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories.
The fuck?
All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
Yeah, I could see that.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
Kind of frightening.
Goto-kun, are you holding up?
These grand revelations don't really faze me anymore.
God, just thinking about that right now. I mean, I understand the automation of factories, right? That's where we're headed. But expand that to other realms of business. Would you... How comfortable would you feel if every single restaurant out there was automated by machines? I mean, obviously the first question is taste, right? Well, taste and probably expenses, I would think. But I don't know, I feel kind of really disturbed by that. I regularly go out and support my local businesses. I eat at restaurants pretty often, actually. I mean, okay, not as much in 2020, but you get what I'm saying, right? I don't know. It's certainly a conversation to have. Probably sooner than later, right?
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just introduce patch notes to humans. This way, when the entire world is run by robots, we too will become robots. We'll become the Terminators. God, fucking man. I don't want to become a part of Skynet. I'm getting scared, guys. Help me.
Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188.
One more time? We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is the date of recording, 2188.
In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Future scandal?
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
I mean, I have no issue with replacing an arm or a leg, especially for someone who's injured, right? No problem whatsoever. But my concern starts happening when this is personal, right? We can, you don't have to like borrow how I feel. My concern is when we start doing things like uploading human memory into a cloud or something, and then if it's actually possible to download that memory they upload to a cloud to someone else, that sounds kind of disturbing to me, man. we were talking about that when we were watching Serial Experiments Lane, right? Think about it. What if you could take someone's entire memory and put it into someone else? So you're about to die, take all your memory, everything that you remembered, put into another being, right? That's frightening as fuck to me, because I personally don't think that technology is going to be used ethically.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years.
Well, there we go.
By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body.
Well, there we go, right?
Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
I mean, to be fair, the story was going that direction, okay? So that's not too surprising to me whatsoever. And this is something that I find is an interesting subject matter. I would like to discuss it more, read other authors' thoughts about the matter. I say for whenever there's a gigantic breakthrough in technology, these discussions need to happen, right? The unfortunate thing, or fortunate thing, however you want to look at it, is that technology is progressing at a rapid pace. At least to me it is. I can't fucking keep up with all the things that are happening in the world right now, man. I learned 3 years ago that automated AI learning was a thing. I was like, what the fuck? I was watching chess programs, like I said earlier. Like, what? Like, this thing's a real thing? Computers are learning how to play StarCraft 2, and they're beating us already? What the? We have to put our foot down, man. StarCraft belongs to humans only, okay?
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
Sorry, one more time?
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc.
Newman Incorporated.
The report is dated 2188.
In the future.
Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to...
Got it, okay.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
God, I forgot what the... There's this strategy that AI uses in StarCraft 2 that no human does. And it's... What was it again? It was something like... It had something to do with workers. So if I understood correctly, it never mattered if you killed a worker, because it would always have an overproduction of workers that I could use effectively. Like, what the fuck? So I forgot what was like the stupid strats. So the first thing they had to do was they had to ban AI from over macroing, because if you didn't ban AI from being excessively good at macroing, then no human could match up, right? And then you also had to ban microing too. So they took really good AI, had them fight against human players, and they would lose. the humans would lose every single time, even with those restrictions. I'm like, what the fuck do you do? Like, sorry, my unit's about to die. It's gone. Every unit has its own brain. What do you do? How do you win? I don't understand. But it was some like. I have to watch those videos again, but it was really impressive and also like mind-boggling. And then like AI strategies in chess are truly big brain. I don't know how to explain some of the decisions they make because I'm not like that good at chess myself. I only played it on a basic level for competitions here and there, right? But AI chess does decisions like losing pawns, cause so like at super high level, gambits are kind of risky, right? Because you're sacrificing a pawn, which will ultimately help you in the end game, right? Because the end game is about king position and ideally pushing pawns to get promoted, and once a promotion happens, it's pretty much over, right? But for AI versus AI, positional value can be so gigantically fucking high that the loss of a pawn doesn't matter, right? So there's examples of pawn losing, but positional value being so strong because the opponent's AI can't develop a piece correctly, or like a piece is so ineffective that it's essentially a non-piece. It doesn't exist on the board, right? So things like, I'll sacrifice my queen because if I sacrifice my queen, the position of your structure, your pawn structure fucks up a bunch of your placement of other units. So a queen for the effective loss of 3 major pieces or something like that ends up making an AI win. And I know that's like that sounds like it's completely possible in human chess. Yeah, it is, right? But on GM level, dude, GM versus GM, like really, really, really good players against each other, neutralizing 3 major pieces in 1 sacrifice is fucking mind-blowing, okay? I watch chess matches when I eat lunch all the time. Don't ask. I'm sorry, okay? I find that interesting.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips.
All right, Spark. If you know anything about chess, do you know what the bong opening is?
With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business,
the bong cloud, there we go.
We look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future.
Ah, okay.
It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gotokun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure.
You know, there's something that I need to do more, because I've been so focused on, like,
My
textbook
apologies,
reading
Miss Morimura.
that I don't take time to read just purely for fun. To be fair, I am reading this for fun, but it's also because of the stream, right? But I'm talking about, like, these novels that I have sitting behind my back right now that I have not touched yet, because I'm so busy reading about, like, film history or how to read into communication, stuff like that. And, like, okay, it's fun and it's useful and everything, but fuck, man. Like, I want to actually read Neuromancer, or I want to read about, like, blank. I have a blank in my head. What's it called? Fucking, now I feel like a moron. What's it called? Let's see. Oh god, did I pack the book up? Okay, it's Famous Philosopher. He's an extension of Blink. I'm so sorry. I'm having a huge brain fart right now. When I remember, I'll tell you.
Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask, was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
No, probably
Does
not.
it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
I can see why this character is locked behind a bunch of other characters first.
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
Actually, was he? You had to unlock Iori's route and then go somewhat far, and then it happened.
You should probably just call me Chihiro, otherwise we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
Sorry, one more time? Yeah, I got the clone part. I figured as much, actually. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories. Okay, so you don't make perfect clones. Got it.
I guess the log from that experiment got preserved.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
Right, you need more
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. Did it go through?
I guess.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory-overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines. There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
Okay.
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he? Oh, that's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Oh boy. Alright. Send me in.
Renya Goto speaking.
What?
Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
Of course, you're gonna end it on there. Oh, that's such a strong cliffhanger to make sure that you want to go through this route, and it contextualizes this character, and it helps me understand where the story begins. And oh boy, oh man, you bitch! Of course. All right then. Where were we again? Oh my god. I think we were going to do Shu because of the connection between Ryoko. Sounds relaxing. I like it. Oh man, how am I awake? I feel like an old man every single day, man. Did you know that the only idol music I like are, let's see, I like Perfume because I went to their concert and I knew them for their music before I knew them for anything else, actually. That's pretty much it. And I like old idols for some reason. I never knew. I was like, what the fuck? This music sounds great. Where's it from? Macross. Like, what? Seriously. Man. All right, get me in.
Let's go. Yo.
Oh, that's how I
Man,
feel.
I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
Sorry, quick email. Gotta look at this very quickly. Done. Okay. Let's try to catch myself back up.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her, Tomi Kisaragi. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. Also, she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that. She says I'm the only one she can depend on. I'm still waiting for the punchline here. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Okay, what's up here? I guess go in the classroom?
I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Ah, come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into her, things could get awkward What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
Yeah, I'm with that. Let's go. Or not. Oh, shit! Alright, good night, Manu.
I see Yuki-chan.
I totally know that feeling. Every single time I see Emil online, I just like start dashing straight to her.
Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria. I should get going. Whoa! Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you, and now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan.
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
You like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So I need something else to focus on.
How about a date?
No.
Wow! That was a fast rejection!
Come on, one date. You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
I said no.
What, you don't have any...
She actually turns around? Wow.
Any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories? Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too. That's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
Hmm?
Everything in this city. Everything you've lived. It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
An enclosure?
Oh, if you can drive past it then.
But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself. I'm going to unlock a part of the Suwabuki bypass. You should now be able to see the truth. Go to the edge of the world. To the outer walls of the city itself.
I really gotta see this.
Whoa! What the hell?
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer.
Okay.
Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding! I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
You lived in the countryside?
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree, up on the hill behind the house.
That's weird.
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
No, but that's exactly what is weird here.
Ah, implanted memories.
Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
What the fuck? Actually disturbing. Wow, what the hell?
What the hell is this place? What's going on?
Huh. This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end. Yo, where the hell are we?
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
That was not what I was expecting. Alright, game. Thank you. Sure. Let's go in again.
Cool.
Damn, what the hell?
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my... This dream's probably way... My motorcycle's a Shiki... She was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here.
Well, shit, man.
I see. If I bump into her, things could. What I really need now.
Yo, sorry, my voice was dying for a second there. Yes, what's up?
Wonder if Yuki-chan's here. Aha! Yuki-chan!
Wow, Yuki, please!
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations, blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Bigger? How?
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
What?
Detention?
I kinda bombed the quiz.
Oh. Okay, after detention, we'll go back to the walls.
I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense. Usually I just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Na-chan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
Okay, I'll just join you. Come on, let's go.
Could use a sugar boost. Yeah, a little pick-me-up should do it.
Well... Okay.
This is Yuki-chan's favorite. Can't go wrong. A little sweet, a little sour. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
What the hell, Tai?
Oh, hey, Kurabe-kun.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but, well, right now... I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
Oh shit, my favorite part. What? Oh, damn it! Oh, I wanted to block the TV screen.
Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda. You did say you wanted a drink, right?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food. Oh.
Sorry, I'm responding to an email. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
How am I getting emails at 1 in the fucking morning?
Did you already finish it?
I just realized that.
What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, So he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie, that just proves it's a masterpiece.
Miyuki Inaba. Huh. Oh. Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut. What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Hey, Deprive, what's
Thanks. Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? Well, anyhow, want to get food? We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
Memory transfer complete. Now.
Man, Genshin's hella hot right now, huh?
Open your eyes, Juro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate.
Oh.
Do you recognize me?
You're Tetsuya Ida. Or at least an older version of him. I see I was gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
And how do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least. So I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research. Research logs.
What do you want to know?
Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor. Downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
You're not really going to... Wow. Okay. All right. Why the smirk though, man?
The method was reliable. Is it possible to download memory? Why does that information matter
killed Kisaragi. And I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back. As a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even a second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
This is super awkward, given the fact that we transitioned from us hanging out in the apartment to this.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin, then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is? How could you?
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to, she's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you,
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
Well, that explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done.
You know that conversation you just had about it's the real heart that you gave to her? Nah, don't worry about it, dog. Let's just do this.
I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android.
Huh?
What? One more time? Okay.
Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
carefully. Never know what might happen.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Man, we went from... How did the stream even begin? I'm trying to remember. We went from time loops, the easy mode story to understand, to let's try to balance out these sections with no gigantic bombs, to ethical concerns about science in the future. Okay. All right. Got it.
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too.
Oof.
Oh, very classical tragedy.
Izumi-san.
Sorry. But I need this body more than you do.
Well, that's exceptionally disturbing.
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. That dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of the last one.
Okay, well, now that we know that Izumi's data has been downloaded into Kisaragi, the question is, certain events are now, you know, interpreted differently.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
So Karabe-kun's watching the past too. Is that what these weird dreams are?
Yes.
So, wait, all these dreams look pretty futuristic. You're saying they were in the past? Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking, what he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark.
Okay.
The plan is meant to save humanity.
Last time I heard of a Project Art, wasn't a sci-fi adventure game. That was kind of depressing.
As a species, you will all be moved to another planet.
Go on.
And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Okay. Whoa. How do humans get on that arc? Go ahead, Inaba. Tell me. Nope. It's at 71%. Not gonna find out. All right. What the fuck? Okay. And I also see another thematic point they're making, because there's enough evidence now to make that read, right? So we know that clones exist. We know that downloading and uploading memory exists, which was a fun discussion point. We know that ethical concerns of this science is being kind of abused. We know that a gigantic, absurd amount of factories are all automated right now, in the future at least, and they're producing all the kaiju. We know that the city that they're living in isn't real, or well, kind of. It's a gigantic dome, I guess is what you call it, 30 kilometers wide, what they said, right? We also know that Fluffy is totally real and not a figment of anyone's imagination, and he's the true good guy, and everyone else is they're side characters. Fluffy's the real main character. Okay, those are facts right now. Anyway, the point I was going to make is that the new thematic idea that they're proving now to the reader slash viewer slash player of this game, whatever you want to call yourself, is this question. Is this question on whether I have to figure out how to phrase this. So give me a second here. Whether a variation could occur. This is a very poor way of putting it. Whether a variation could occur when you created a clone, right? Is there a difference between the memory that you've uploaded to the cloud and downloaded into another Android, for example, that's you, right? Your memory put there. So the reason why I'm bringing that up is because what's the issue with the story again? The issue is that kaiju are attacking the Earth, right? And we can't seem to find an escape. We can't seem to find a way out, right? Option one, we continue trying to beat our heads against the wall to kill the kaiju, and hopefully one of these options will pan out, right? Did you fail the first time? Who cares? Just go back to the past and try again. Did you fail the second time? Go back to the past and try again. Did you fail the third time? Go back to the past and try again, right? Keep trying and trying and trying. Option two is that, fuck that. Looping doesn't do anything. Let's try this Project Aegis, wherever the hell that is. We'll learn more about that later. Or option three, Project Arc, right? Which I'm going to assume is humanity's escapes. The reason why I'm bringing up the idea of if variation occurs from repetition, right? You're repeating yourself. You're making a clone of yourself, whether it be biological or through an android. The reason why that matters is because several characters have already done it, right? Tomi is dead in some timeline, and she has to be remade as an android. What's another good example of this one? Juro, right? Forgot about his Izumi past, possibly, and he has medicine to change his personality, right? New variation of who he is, new name even. What's another example? Tetsuya Ida, his former self, I mean, pretty heavily implied there, right? Is now shown as Shu Amaguchi, his younger self. Multiple clones of Yori Fuyasaka, Small Chihiro, older nurse lady, cat lady, suit lady. You get the idea, right? And so, if we're going with, let's say, if we're going with option one, butt your head into the problem multiple times, because eventually one loop is going to allow you to succeed, then repetition must produce a new result. But it's kind of maddening, right? That means that the clone versions of themselves have to do something different. And there are major distinctive differences between their older selves and who they are right now, right? Shu Yamaguchi is not the same as Tetsuya Ida. Although she kind of struggles to notice that, I guess. Obviously not the same. Well, sorta. Yes and no, right? You have the Juro person that took over the android body of hers, but you kind of get what the point is. But that's also kind of like an interesting question too, right? If a true recreation of a person can exist, and that's kind of her question for her character development as well. It's actually kind of fascinating how many ideas are being presented in this story. And I don't know how they're gonna properly resolve it all, but I mean, all you gotta do is just play the game, right? Did it execute well? Cool. In which case, cool, and I'll recommend the game, and I'll buy like fan art of this, and I'll buy merchandise of it. Like, yeah, I'll support them like all the way, right? I'm pretty happy with this so far. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to put. For most of the stream, I've kind of just been sitting here and drinking alcohol. But near the end of the stream, because it's already 1:22 in the morning, I'm sitting here going like, oh shit, man. These are major bombs being dropped in the plot. I'm enjoying all these new ideas that I normally don't engage with, right? I don't really experience sci-fi all that much, but I'm a lot more interested now. And like, if you want a pun, pay for it. Pay for a pun, I'll give you a pun. And it's gonna be a really bad pun too. I actually already have one memorized. Okay, a pun, huh? 2 puns, oh geez. Okay, hang on, I'm trying to figure out how this pun works. Okay, here's a bad one. What did the... Oh, God, it's fucking... Damn. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to look up... Sorry, I'm gonna look up puns. I can't memorize the one that I was thinking of anymore. Okay, let's go with... Sci-fi puns? Is that a thing? Let's go. Sci-fi puns. Oh my god, these are fucking terrible. Oh, no. We're gonna do robot puns. Oh shit, Omega, thanks so much for the sub, man. Am I really delaying the end of the stream for puns? Oh my god. Why did the robot marry his fiancée? He couldn't resist her. That's just it's a terrible ass pun. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of another stupid pun. Oh my, why are these so... Okay, alright, I'm gonna switch to a different pun website. These are just so god-awful. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Why was the robot mad? Hey Tom, how you doing? People kept pushing its buttons. Okay. Let me save. Very big missile's your best friend. Awesome. I actually have very big missile on one of my characters that I want to invest in. But first, I have to make sure that this character is so fun. I just like sentry guns so much. Okay, anyway. My game plan for tomorrow is, let's see, well, later today, actually. My game plan for later today is I'm going to a person's birthday party. Not in real life, in the virtual aspect of it. And then I want to say 8:30 p.m. I'm going to be streaming more of this game. We've made a lot of progress today. I'm actually pretty happy about that. So that's really about it. I'm going to call it quits here, and I'll see you guys at 8:30 p.m. PDT later today. Okay, so a seaside vacation? What? I don't understand. Oh, that. Okay. Anyway, there are two streamers on FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 8 p.m. PDT, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PDT, or 8:30. I'm being kind of late nowadays. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, also at 8 p.m. PDT. Let's see. Here it is. If you don't know who we are, we're FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. If you want to know when streams and events happen, I recommend that you follow us on our social media. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. Our Discord is also really good for that. In case you also want notifications but don't use Twitter or Facebook, right? It's also the only place I announce after our streams, so if you want to hang out with us for movies or TV shows or random board games, that's a pretty good place to go to. And I think that's pretty much it. Kind of get some rest. Also, Dom, thanks so much for the 100 bits, man. Really appreciate it. Yakisoba, yeah, we should, I guess. All right, take it easy, everyone. I'm gonna get some rest.